There we go. Hey, everybody. It's time for more Final Fantasy XII. Last time we left off, we had just gotten into the Barnheim Passage. We escaped our imprisonment in Nalbina Fortress. So now we are deep, deep underground. We need to find a way out. Well, I realize I don't need that up there. This is not a blind playthrough at all. We got Prisoner Mode BASCH, who is looking worse for wear as our guest. That's where we started. That was a healthy amount of gil. That was not. Some sort of switch. Press it. Huh, guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much running down here. So the power ain't working. And overall, that's a bad thing. And it looks like the only place we can go is here. Everything else is either a wall or sealed off. We already spent some time with our shop dude here. Nope, no power. It's the same lines you said last time. Fuse extract up the stairs is blown, but this will fix it up. Made this tube fuse from parts I found in these very tunnels. Good as any you'll find, better than most, mark my words. So you get our ass up here, put that fuse in. And there's light! Ah, but there's also a charge meter now. Wonder what that's gonna mean. Means every time I use something that uses the energy, it's gonna drain a bit of the charge. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beast starts coming out of the dark. Opening the gate probably took the charge down some. The gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. This also means I'll be a little limited in how much I can explore the area.
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
But I also want to steal from it. What was that? My TV just flashed. Are we still up? We're still up. Huh. Yeah, we got someone to charge back by beating up a mech. God. Can't believe I forgot to get her second level of weapons. Oh, what am I... There we go. From the tiny mimic. There we go. Oh, BASCH doesn't have any weapons. They can't change that fact. Oh, who's sucking on my battery down here? No, no. I want to take care of the one that's eating the electricity first. God damn it. We'll need a gate to get through here. Did the other battery mimic run away or did they kill it? They must have killed it. Oh, but there's another one. There you are. Now that's where the map is. Make sure I didn't miss any treasure. Doesn't look like I did. There we go. There we go. Alright, that should give me more equipment options for everyone. Okay, that leads to a dead end. But it might be something valuable in here. Battle harness. When attacked, automatically counter with a weapon in hand. Yeah, neat. Well, tried to steal from it anyways. Press a switch for the gate. No, don't have time to waste on you guys. Fucking more flans? Oh, there's bombs. Oh wait, you're friendly. I don't want to fuck with you. Or do I? Let's fuck with them. What could possibly go wrong? Wow! Whoa! Dang it! Wasted a fucking Phoenix down. Alright, that's where I came from. So I was so focused on going after the mimic, I just didn't notice all these things. Nothing up here? Oh well. Nope, we're ignoring you. Where did the mimic go? There he is. Look at all the stuff I ignored earlier to rush in to fight the mimics. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. High potion. That's what I'm getting probably for. Okay. Is it just me, or is Balthier's attacks doing very little damage? I swear he's only doing... Yeah, he's only doing a couple bits of damage per shot. Hey, Kisa.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Finally get some actual weapons from Balthier.
Nice moves there, Captain.
Or BASCH, rather.
Traitor.
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time, BASCH. Save the discussion for later.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozimus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Balthier's all like, we gotta leave? So let's just leave. Do not care about your petty shit. Before I save... Do you have it equipped now? Oh yeah, I can't change your equipment. Let's spend some license points. We can also get gambit slots for Vaughn. I guess I can start equipping measures. Not that I see myself actually wanting to. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, why are you the party leader? I didn't make you a party leader, did I? There we go. Yeah. Swear to God, it's gonna be saying it on every freaking save point. Actually, wait. So now we have chests. They're starting to transform the enemies. That's going to be stopping me from checking chests, since I want to fight things. For that sweet, sweet LP. Cypress Bowl. Something's chomping on wires. Let's head back down. guess I can't fish until I have a rod. This is one of the areas you can fish in, if I remember right. Lacking a rod, there's just not much I can do right here at the moment. Lead to an area preceding a boss chamber. Which means, yep, there's just a save pistol in here. Oh, I'm saving twice. I'm not even paying attention. Whoops. Oh well. Riveting save action. Alright. Boss time. Big mimic. Let's steal from you first. You only had an auto Ross, huh? Let's kill some of your lackeys. You can't do a whole lot once your lackeys are dead. You also can't do a lot while you're silent. Man, I might as well just sit here and let you get hit. It hurt a little bit. And done. I might have been a little overpowered for that fight. Now we're out in the Dalmasca Ester Sand.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
That's just letting me know where I am. Cool entrance just caved in with a crash. The boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim round here somewhere, but the boss has the key. Let's spend license points and then we save. Should get everyone. Armor upgrade. You already have up to level 3. Do you? Not yet. Don't really have enough points to spend otherwise. You've got points to spare though. Might as well get that. And now we save. Y'all are just an LP farm now. I'm not even interested in your loot. The only reason I'm heading to the shoreline village is because I want to sell my loot. That gator's not hanging out here. BASCH does indeed live. Yep. That's nice. And here's some loot. I can afford this now. I think I'll save buying it when that level of money is more easy to come by. It's not like it's going anywhere. Man, everything looks really good in this game. Look at that water. But touch one of us, nope, only selling loot. Basically, is like, I'm sorry, I'm not here for a conversation. And yeah, the Damascus or Sand song is really great. It's one of the songs from this game that's featured in, what's it called? Theater Rhythm. I was reading a chat, so I ran right past the wolf. Yeah, I mean, the game introduces you to the concept of monsters you don't want to fucks with very, very early, like the first area almost. And I do appreciate it giving you that lesson early on. This is one of the few times, or the first times in the game, where you feel like you can just breeze through an area no problem. If I'm not mistaken, yes, you're still here. Let's kill you to get you out of the way. What? Canceled that. Might as well check if there's anything new in the shops now. Oh my goodness, Speed Bomb. Did you just wake up? Did you wake up from a dreamy dream? She woke up and she meowed very loudly. Very dramatic. That's a funny way of saying months. John, thank you for the resub. Yorokobe, as always. Anything new? Nope. Nothing new for you. Dang it. I can buy gambits now, but do you have anything new? Well, you do. Not that I see myself ever using these, but I want to just buy them so I can have them. This is a very long list I'm going down, I'm realizing. Spending a lot of money on this. Oh god, I'm gonna run out. I will buy all the self ones later. Christ. I didn't realize I'd be spending that much money. Which is unfortunate, because there's probably higher level armors and protectives now, too. Yep. No, wait. Actually, there isn't. They're higher level weapons? You do have all the level 2 swords available. Well, time to go frickin' hunting. Shouldn't have spent all that money on my gambits. Gambit should have been what I bought last. Fuck. Go to Giza, probably find more stuff to loot and whatnot. Let's go to Giza. Make our way to the Western Sand. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. Can you take care of something real quick? Alright, there we go. And yes, I was really happy for that find. It was apparently something from the official Ultimania guidebook. Just part of the images they had there was probably a concept image at some point when they were getting further along into development. Does she have Poach yet? No, she doesn't. Wester Sam. Why are you always grouped together like this? Don't really want to fucks with the birds. They're annoying to fight. Very high level. Definitely don't want to fucks with them. Oh, I know where that goes. I don't want to go there. The fuck did you come from? Alright, I can take you guys on. Back to the mid-vault. Hey, we are aged differently, it's fine. Hopefully this will be enough to fund some better equipment. At least I'm getting some valuable XP and license points out of this. Damn, Vaughn. Don't get me travels out this far of the city. My section is humble, but perhaps there will be something that catches your eye. Let's sell all my loot first. Oh, those succulent fruits are worth some goddamn money. What is tinctures and tonics? Might as well get it. All you have is ammo. And not even like new ammo. It's the same ammo. Was running some goods cross desert, set off a trap. Lucky I made it back alive. Told my pal over there when it got back. Oh, you had to use Libra to find traps, he says. You might have told me that before I got my tail blown off. Yeah, these dudes are not gonna let me pass that area. continue exploring, shall we? You know what? I should sell my excess ammo. Didn't even think about it until now. But since I only need the ammo type... Really start planning ahead here.
Yeah.
Yeah, BASCH is I'm definitely gonna be putting him on the foe breaker path just so he can really like wig out, be strong. Probably foe breaker and lancer are the big ones I'm gonna want for him. You know what's weird is there's supposed to be random sandstorms in these areas that completely obscure your view, but I haven't come across a single one yet. Increases strength when HP critical. Alright. That's what I got. That's a boss arena. A boss I am not ready to fight. At least a boss I'm very sure I'm not ready to fight. I probably shouldn't. Ah, here's those vision of scaring sandstorms. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know what triggered it. I don't know what triggered it. It usually only goes... Entites usually attack you when magic is cast, but nobody cast magic, did they? Let's try not to run into any more elementals, shall we? I think I know why it attacked us. Fran must have cast Cure near it. God damn it. How does first aid not work? I guess it only has a chance of working. Okay. Let's teleport to Novena Fortress and buy the things we couldn't buy before. Not any more of the gambits. I will buy those when I have a surplus of cash later. I do not need them now. I do not have enough variety of techniques to make use of them. Can I not equip the Capella yet? Have I been ignoring... I never got guns too. I'm such a dumbass. Okay. Where's Dantro? He's in Ravenaster? Dantro in the camp, Dalmasca Master Send. Report to Dantro at the camp. Oh, wait, I know where to go. So I realize I have a lot of new bestiary entries to read over. Deceptively joyful colorations adorn this carnivorous ichthyon of vicious temperament. Of its armaments, the naturalist Merlot has called it a beast most fierce, it having a lower mandible, which jutteth out like a war spear, is being used to rend and tear the flesh of its prey at a voracious appetite quite exceeding its diminutive size. When feeding in shoals, they are known to devour large creatures such as the wild saurian in the blink of an eye. The gifted hunter possessed of sharp horns and fangs, reputed never to spare its quarry once sighted. Large variety of these is known as the alpha hyena. They consume all manner of things from wee beasts to the largest of behemoths, and do not turn up their nose at the carrion flesh of similar. The horns growing from their snouts are used to impale larger opponents, and are sharp as well-honed blades. They excel in slipping past a foe's defenses, whereupon they deliver the most telling blow to vitals. Stage knowledge. Lowtown. Lowtown lies, as its name would suggest, beneath the city streets of Ravenaster. Great pillars standing throughout Lowtown support the soaring edifices above. Prior to the war with Arcadia, many merchants used Lowtown as a place to store foodstuffs and wares for sale, and with the defeat and occupation of Arcadia, many of the former residents of Upper Rabanastre were relocated here, leading to its gradual transformation into a residential area. No natural light shines on Lowtown, save for their passages to the streets above, making it perpetually gloomy. Many orphans from the war have adopted Lowtown as their new home. Sleipnir. Being the result of much breeding in a now long-forgotten land, the aim of which being the creation of superior war charger around which to build a cavalry without equal in all Ivalice. In this time when the cavalry's strength meant victory or defeat, there was one knight whose feats in saddle shone above all others. This hero among men named his horse Sleipnir, a name who was later given to those steeds chosen by his disciples. In more recent days, the great cavalries are old and gone, their once proud steeds grown wild and feral at heart. Stage knowledge, Ivalice. The region consisting of 3 continents of Valindia, Ordalia, and Kerwan, blessed throughout with verdant natural landscapes and climate conditions supporting a great variety of life. Regional climate trends are thought to be determined largely by the density of mist present in the air, though its correlation is as of yet not well understood. Many humanoids call Ivalice home, each being belonging to a distinct cultural sphere. By far the most prevalent of these are the Humes, and it is around their civilization that affairs throughout the rest of the world resolve. Eurstics. Being the progeny of wildfowl taken into the magicite mines to ascertain the presence of noxious fumes. So they're descended from cave canaries, essentially. On occasion of a mining incident, these birds would be exposed to great quantities of mist, under the influence of which they would at length give birth to chicks with stunted wings and most peculiar shape. Perplexed, these hens discarded their unwanted, flightless brood, thus becoming the feral Eurstics. Sage knowledge. Ordalia. Continent on the western edge of Ivalice. Vast plains in the interior are home of the Rosarian Empire. To the east of Rosaria, the land is arid and largely desert. The Altean Peninsula on the eastern portion of the continent is a crossroads connecting Valindia and Kerwan both, a strategic prize sought by the Empire and Kingdom alike. Though Dalmatica controlled the peninsula for the last several hundred years, it was lost to the Arcadian Empire in an invasion 2 years past. Being a curious creature having a serpentine body wherein grow 6 blades, they are known to dig holes in the ground and lie in wait for the prey therein. In antiquity, these were said to possess large mouths decked with prominent fangs, these having since receded in concert with the gradual flattening of the creature's form, and after splaying sidewards from the aforementioned blades, endurant scales covereth the snake's body, which are so shaped to permit rapid movement upon all manner of terrain. Valued through much of history for their size and great locomotive power of beasts of burden, recent advances in transport technologies have seen this noble beast fall by the wayside. Rare have their trainers become withal, such that only a few still remain alive in Ivalice today. While some argue that the breed should be preserved as part of our cultural heritage, most modern specimens are thoroughly feral and beyond pacification by even skilled trainer. Parks. These scourge the common peoples of Ivalice, foul creatures who take the greater relish from inflicting the most gratuitous harm. Of these, the worst are identified as public menace and made marks, for the slaying of which a bounty is offered. Smart hunting petitions come from commoners or local officials, though. Kingdoms have been known to issue requests for slaying of particularly malevolent menaces. Mark hunters range from professional hunters to casual adventurers. Be warned, though mark hunting is imagined by some to be a short road to fame and fortune, it is oftentimes found to be a short road to an early grave. Being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, such favoring the fetid stench of the sewers and making nests therein, past attempts at eradication to contain the plagues these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers. Yet a perpetual rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction, and so they remain an ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Today's recommendation: the rat tail, a cheap reagent for all your potion crafting needs. That's not all. Some aficionados say they're quite tasty, fried with a little cactus butter. Alright. Large volume disappearing from merchant stalls would seem to confirm their popularity. Rumor has it that the right spices, the flavor can be described as transcendent. I, for one, am not sure I'm quite ready to transcend. Speed Bump, come on. Don't be mad. The Gigantode. This amphibious, carnivorous monstrosity is said to live only in the Dalmascan region, much to the relief of people living elsewhere. During the mating season, the male inflates a great sac in his gullet, producing a distinctive galumph sound, whereby he makes his intentions known to the fair, as far as he's concerned, sex. Its horns are unsuitable for combat and are instead used to mark territory with gouges on trees. Speed Bump, get off of that now! Get off now, now! Come on. Go. You know better. You know better. Naughty. Its horns are unsuitable for combat and are instead used to mark territory with gouges in trees, as do some great cats, or threatening the predatory woolly gator. Though possessed of a relatively peaceable nature, the Gigantode is fiercely territorial and can be deadly when provoked. The Garchimus... I don't know how to pronounce that. There was once an unenlightened age when all manners of maladies were believed to be the work of demons. It was customary in those days to place statues with terrible visages in the houses of curing so as to ward off these demons. Eventually it came to pass that people thought the statues themselves a sort of demon, and they feared them so much that fear took shape, and the Garchimachera, I don't really know how to pronounce it, was born. A foul simulacrum of the statue was carved to keep such evil at bay. Sage knowledge, the Royal Palace. A short walk north from the center of Ravenastre will lead you to the gates of the Royal Palace. Before the war with Arcadia, this magnificent structure was home to the Damascan royal family and barracks to the order of knights that served them. It is currently employed as living quarters and apartments by the recently appointed Consul of Arcadia. The palace itself was built several centuries ago and has since been home to many Dalmascan monarchs, King Ramenas being the most recent. Numerous additions have been made to the palace over the course of its long history, the royal city of Ravenastre having several times fallen under control of foreign powers through invasion. But the overall bearing of its architecture is true to the original Galtean design. Within the palace are secret chambers containing documents and treasures belonging to the royal family. Few who live beyond the palace walls know where they may be found. Ghost. Any soul when trapped and coffined by magics will become a vengeful thing of passionate violence, no matter how innocent or unsullied its former life. Ghost is a lamentable example of such. Sorry, I keep kicking the table. Tales tell of a mage who trapped his lover's soul in a casket of cold wood and set it at his side, only to be rent limb from limb by the monster his love had become. Destroying the casket is often enough to dissipate the apparition, as being more properly called releasing, for it frees the soul at last and to assume the form assigned to it by nature. Being an avian possessed of clawed hands and a deep purple hue as though 'twere cut from the dark cloth of night. From the records of the naturalist Merlot's, liveth they in dark places, feeding on the life humours of those other monstrosities. It is known to modern natural philosophers that they are not guided through the black by the devil's hand, as one suggested, but instead they employ a cry of a high pitch that is as silence to human ears, and by its echoing do they navigate with uncanny precision. It is peculiar of their ilk that they hunt often in packs, whereas comes our common expression, wings o' leather flock together. Sure. Airships. Airborne craft developed by Moogle centuries ago. They float by the power of Skystone and are given direction and speed by means of Propeller or Glossaire Ring. Currently, they're one of the most popular forms of transport in Ivalice, and the sky routes are comfortably the busiest of the highways linking the major cities. Airships range in size from private yachts to giant military warcraft, unable to fly in Yagd, where the Skystone is ineffective. We'll learn more about that later. The Sariander. Being carnivorous beasts common only dwelling near shallow bodies of water. Though their feet lack the webbing of other aquatic creatures, the fins in their tails can be threshed in a sideways manner, propelling them with frightening celerity. Their horns being used to contest dominance over females and determining standing in the herd by virtue of length. Such with smaller horns learn swiftly to keep out of harm's way. While they are normally quite docile during the mating season, they can be easily agitated and attack a sudden with great whooping cry. Didn't know you could actually rotate things in the model viewer, huh? Steven! No, no. No, no. A zombie. Being a corpse exhumed bound by foul magics and enslaved, the corruption of its flesh is advanced, its stench both rank and cloying withal. As exposure to the sun's rays ceases this decay, they are oft conditioned for nocturnal activity. Perhaps due to this, they seem to shun even the lesser light of candles. The Mimic. Speed bump, get away from that. Why are you being such a pain, huh? Are you desperate for attention? Being an insectoid with 4 sharpened limbs and hard metallic shell, preferring to feast upon brains of high intellect whereby they may improve their own faculties. By arranging their own carapaces to resemble a coffer, they wait for unwitting prey to open them, thereby proving some modicum of intelligence and thus suitability for consumption. It is most often humans wracked with base greed who fall prey to this simple but efficacious ruse, which in turn has made Humes the mainstay of the Mimic's diet. The slightly different battery Mimic. What strange mana creature is to so readily absorb the crackling power of electricity? Having absorbed an appropriate amount of nourishment from the feast of lightning, they discharge spectacularly, this being their primary form of excretion. Foregoing food of substance, their lifespan is pitifully short. Hail Tap Rumors. Witness the marksman, you'll find that the steadiest of arms and truest of aims belong to the most cautious, cowardly fellows of the bunch. These be they that use silent shot and light trickery to make sure that even when that one killing shot misses its mark, it draws no unfriendly attention. Just between you and me, I've found that the plentiful study that this shot be made with magical processes of a most special variety, requiring darkness trapped within a certain kind of scale. A scale! From Funwald, a mage. Teeny baby mimics. It's literally just the model scaled down. The wandering nature of these creatures has been attributed to their apparent predilection for hunting prey of high intelligence. From their diet of nature's intelligista, they receive nutrients to aid their own development, and it so follows that fledglings are often vapid and dull. Some strains, however, such as the tiny bug, had never leave the larval stage and so die as poor of wit as they were when they were born. Talk about town. I should think you know by now that arrows, shot, and the like are prized commodity in these parts, eh? Most of them, you see, must be imported from other lands. But none but ourselves to blame, mind you. Only there were a few more people here with the skill to craft them. Ah, that's why you'll be going to the bazaar with your munitions. Bring back some scales or fangs and you'll get what you need. The Bolta Merchant. That's basically a hint that selling certain items can get you better ammunition. The tiny batteries. These were the things that were assisting the boss. Gaze upon the larval form of the battery mimic in despair, racked with hunger for the moment of birth. Every moment of these poor creatures' lives is spent in pursuit of sustenance. Technically, they can be considered to be in constant state of starvation until maturity and are prone to attack any perceived obstruction to their feeding. On rare occasions, a tiny battery possessing a modicum of intelligence is born. Theories that these gifted grubs become queens and have gained some following of late. Street corner musings. When things want crafting, a rock what's got magic in it, even a sniff, is an order of the day. Now, don't need to know what to do with it, but you need to know this. Adventurers need society just like society needs adventurers. What's that got to do with the price of potions, Laro? I hear you ask. Well, them very same stones that you adventurers earn an honest gill flogging at market just happen to make the world go round, too. Simple as that. How'd you know my name, anyway? From Laro, an archer. Speed bump, could you try not to bump into the table? The bomb. An encircled... I don't know that word. Weapons for use against mages in days past, left to grow wild. Known to react swiftly to the presence of magic, the action of which triggering the explosive energies contained within. Notwithstanding, the release of said energy leads to an explosion of physical nature, making it greatly effective against targets who rely upon magical protection. Many are the mages who hesitate to work magics around bombs of their ilk. Essentially, their explosion is triggered by you using magic nearby, I guess. Being an amorph coated in slime, its eyes and mouth having a most evil aspect. They know no distinction of sex, instead absorbing prey until enough bulk has been gleaned, whereupon they divide their mass, creating offspring in this manner. Recent research has shown striking similarities in his magical ordering of these creatures with the ordering seen in naturally occurring mist, leading some to believe their generation is tied to mist at a fundamental level. The Town Crier. The Iron Stomach Guild of Tasters, known for its roster of legendary chefs, has announced a new dessert called flan, after the creature of the same name. Fashioned look much like its namesake. Its popularity is rising as a hunter's treat. An astonishing example of creature influencing dessert influencing creature. It has become a common practice to refer to the darkened region near the flan's head as caramel, a truer sign of the dessert's popularity than any of its creators could have ever hoped for. The Alrune. Curiously sentient plant-like creatures favoring warm climates, both tropical and arid. Horns on their heads are used for cracking rock salt, from which they draw the salinity that sustains their life. Vines spreading like a mask from their necks have led to the classification of these creatures as a sub-variety of Mandragora. Apparently, however, the distinctive vine ruff is a source of much frustration to the creatures. They can often be seen clawing at them, looking much like an irritated pet's clawing at a leash. We already read about the rogue tomato, so read about the flowery cactoid. How is it that such a beautiful blossom might bloom atop such an ungainly cactoid? Verily, its beauty is more than its appearance, for the blossom is valued as an ingredient in salves, and further prized by collectors for the rarity of its flowering. Amongst the cactoids, the red bloom is the mark of a leader, and the focus of much respect and adoration. However, to the villagers in the Namaska Estersand, it is merely a mark. Firemane. When man first began to use fire, not as sacred objects, but as a weapon of war, it angered a great spirit of flame. It's appearing among us as a stallion, cloaked in searing fire, its body of heat impossible to measure. And every once in a rare while, the Gummersmith waterways fills with a thick fog. It is said that the Firemane is galloping its way and channels its fiery rage, boiling the waters into steam. The Mimic Queen. Oh, the gregarious hordes of mimics, the queen alone possesses the ability to... Of the gregarious hordes of mimics, the queen alone possesses the ability to reproduce, her egg-laying capabilities being truly astounding. She has been known to lay over 100 eggs in a single day. The eggs, already quickened within their mother, hatch within little delay into the creatures known as tiny batteries, creating a veritable army overnight. Such is a day in the life of the queen, as she will have very many of them, for queens can remain fertile for several hundreds of years. Being the rank and file of the Arcadian Imperial Army, the greater part of the Imperial Army is comprised of swordsmen. In addition are hoplites in heavy armor and for charging enemy fortifications, and mages for ranged support, and others still various more specialized roles. The Mastiff. I don't think I actually fought any of those. Dogs specifically trained for battle. Their ability to follow commands and unswerving loyalty, make them a vital part of the Imperial war machine. Training takes place at the hands of skilled beast tamers. The Mastiff usually requiring 2 or 3 years before it's ready to see combat. Alright. Let's save and go turn in that quest. Speed up. Speed up. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Speed bump. Why are you being a butt? Stop being a butt. That's a cactus flower. Wish I'd been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. That really isn't much. Speed bump? Get away from that. Oh, kicks the table again. I'm so sorry. Keep accidentally doing that. Meow. Alright, let's get back to Ravenaster. Been a nice little fun desert adventure.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
I don't know, buddy. Can you? Speed Mom!
But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
And now I'm all alone again. Speed Mom, shut up! Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. Is this your first time using the Moogling? Nothing to it, the Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabanastre. We had to close the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. Service is free of charge when I give it a try. There's no time like the present, Kupo. Speed bump. Why are you being such a butthead? So basically teleports me in places around town, so I don't have to walk there. I'm gonna save first. Zodiac, come here. Moogling is once again open for business, Kupo. I'll happily teleport you to any of the several select locations throughout Rabanastre. And I've saved the best part for last. It's free, Kupo! Look at one of our signposts and speak with the friendly Moogling Moogle who's sure to be close at hand, Kupo. Where'd the clan provisioner go? Did I walk right past? Yeah, I walked right past him. Didn't have anything new for me. Go to the clan hall. Hello, my name is Keen. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. I've been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Would you like to talk again? It would please me greatly. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. Speed bump? Land, I cannot hear it. Should this trouble me as a area? No, like, I'm not going to enforce racial stereotypes. No, don't be silly. I'm glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Veer would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when she first left the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon. So she is part of a side quest. Oh, Vaughn, I'm surprised to see you here. We'd been taken by the Imperials. My mistake, what a relief. Basically for fees. Getting a feel for battle? You can never have too much practice. You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes in the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan or yourself. Shut the fuck up. We may someday hunt together on hunt a mark, you could say. Should the day come, may we be of aid to each other. God, I just stumbled over my... I have yet to defeat 4 marks. My clan rank has yet to go up. Serves in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of Gammersmith Waterway. 150 gil. Also defeat the Fire Main, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabbinaster Healers Coven sent you this with their compliments. Order for the collection of samples to be used in study for certain intractable maladies. Got some gil. You feed the Mimic Queen too. You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. Proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albina, was innocent. It's a great day for Clan Soterio, Kupo. Ah, here we go. The Cluckatrice. Go see Danya and Giza Plains. Horrible monsters come to the plains, terrorizing the poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Will you go and speak to Petitioner? Of course. Remember, I'm just an intermediate. You'll have to speak to the Petitioner in person. I want to know details. God, I keep tripping up on these sentences. I'm just a bad reader. Now then, let me tell you where this Petitioner might be found, Kupo. Yeah, I figured she was in the Giza Plains in the village. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. And let's go ahead and take the Rock Toys one too. Ilika and Bujerba. Priority petition number 2. I've been secretly raising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting for the Kus Skygrounds in Bujerba. You can go and speak to Petitioner? Yes, though I don't have access to Bujerba yet. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent, I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediate. Petitioner is in Bujerba, a place I cannot yet go to. Called the vilest of the vile marks, elite marks. Have any real desire to change my shit? You've got much more to learn. We can start with this. Stay out of my way. All right. Pretty sure everything in Albina is still the stuff I can get here. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be anything unique or different. Check if there's any new postings on board. The Wraith. Petitioner Milha Ravenaster. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. You going to speak to the Petitioner? Yes. This is going to be found at the following location. You must speak to the Petitioner to formalize the contract. They're down in Lowtown. Nothing new here. Oh, I'm going backwards. Yeah, nothing new. Let's go meet up with Pinello.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Pinello isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
We got the Privateer achievement. Also adds that to my den. Yep. Reward for selling over 1,000 pieces of loot. So let's head down to Lowtown. Go see old Dallin. I don't really want to do any of these hunts, even if I can get to the areas without a party. Because hunts are definitely challenging times. Anything new from you? Nope.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that Kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found.
How convenient.
Mind you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
This place is still low town. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named to a man name of Azalis? This is the place, right? And who was it that told you about that? Old Dallin. He said I had to give this to him personally. Nothing get past Dallin? His ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. Not a word of what you see or hear here. Got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
There he is with his pot holder.
Now there is the BASCH that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Very Star Wars-esque dialogue, isn't it?
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
And now I've got Bosch permanently. Since I have him permanently, I need to assign him a license board. Codebreaker is definitely the one I'm leaning towards. God, I should have given that to Balthier. I mean, I still can. Yeah, let's stick to this. Or Bosch for now. Since he greatly benefits in this class. Whoop, no. I want to change that to use potion. Alright. Where's my nearest exit? You come about the bill? Wonderful! I started to think I'd posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside the house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of his ghost, so I went looking for it, to humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call a hunter. Will you accept this ghost for me? Or hunt this ghost? Thanks so much. I saw the ghost in the Gemmersmith waterway just down through Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a wraith, and I think I think it can be avenged a cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing fingers, it doesn't really matter who did these things. This apparition is here and it must be dealt with. I leave it to you. Time to bust some ghosts. Do they happen to mention where I should look for it? Samuel explains John's looks fear of ghosts. Wraith can be found in Gemmersmith waterway near the entrance from Lowtown. Okay, so he's near here. In fact, it's just straight up there. What the fuck cures doom? Oh god. just have to be very, very quick, I guess. Fuck, let's get out of here, let's get out of here, let's get out of here. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. You've done it? You defeated the Wraith? Thank you so much. Ghost is gone? Gone for good. This young man hunted for us. Oh, you finally come out my you finally come out to my little dig. Papa, these people got rid of the ghost for me. Deke is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, but now that all is well, it should not be so hard. He looks happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Oh, you don't think... It wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please, take this as thanks for your successful hunt. A little something there for our jovial friend as well. I got some gauntlets. Never really look above me in here. Wait, that means I can go in here now, right? Final letter on the table, it reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I divided it into 4 pieces in hopes it might prevent falling easily into searching hands. I've enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, loose it once more. East, south, east, southeast, east, southeast, southeast. I pray that it is rest there. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. That is the location of a super item. I believe that is how the Zodiac sphere is divided up now. Could be wrong. Alright. Need to head out to Giza for the next mark, right? Also, should be on my next rank, yeah? Yep. You don't have any new marks. Which means you got new stuff. Well, shit. Nothing I care about. Southgate.
Yes!
Don't think you're gonna have anything new for me. Nope. You hear about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about that creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat and they won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot, the poor dears. They're starting to fall ill from it. Will you get rid of this creature for me? Wonderful. I thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A foul creature called the cockatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cockatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and for the sake of cockatrices, kill the cockatrice and every one of its foul brood. I spied the cockatrice on the Giza North Bank. It's not much of a bank during the drive, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. Cockatrices must be near there. I have no idea how to go about drawing out hiding. Surprised I might, I haven't come with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out in the plain, maybe they can help. Alright, well, she says... Yeah, that's where we're going to be heading. Ask the kids about how to draw it out. Father's going stony, that's why Emily does here today. I'm in charge of seeing all the herbs and roots. The sense is ridiculous. Okay, so talk to the children, they might know. None of them are responding. You might know. Saw me a bald big yellow bird out in the plains. Looked like a big chick sitting there, sunning itself. It was so cute. Wanted to try and touch it, and the great big bird came out of nowhere. Wasn't gonna hurt it, honest. Think maybe it was his mama? Okay, that tells me what I need to know. I need to threaten the chicks. None of them spawned. I love when BASCH is in full kill a man mode. Nope, they would still kick my ass right now. Going to stay away. That's the way to the Wester Sand. Where the fuck are these cockatrice chicks? Oh, I've completely forgotten how to do this hunt. I have to think about where I'm going to be putting summons once I get them. I really don't know what it wants me to do.
Yeah.
You want me to do? Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna buy that thing. Oh! I get better loot now. Scared in. It's Giza's north bank, southeast village. Its nest must be nearby. But it shies away when people approach. There must be a way to draw it out. Kid said. Oh, come on. Little golden ball. I don't have to kill the Giza bunnies, do I? That would be a very ass thing to make me do. I'm going to hell. Oh, I did have to kill them. Boy, it is not taking a lot of damage. Let's kill some of these so less things are hitting us. It's about to go very badly. going very, very badly. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't really have anything to do but to attack it. This might be a mark we need all four of us for. Go to the arrow down. And I think I'm going to have Fran and Balthier reclassed. Is this not what they were? This does not seem to be where they are. Where the frick are they? Here. Here's where they are.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Well, that was quick.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Mujerba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I have her parents' memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Yay, got them back in the party. Gamnon's note can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Bujerba. Leave at once. When you're ready, meet in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the West Gate. We weren't in Albina that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of the headache as soon as possible. Dang it. Let's go ahead and change it. Alright, let's change France too. Don't think I have any arcane magic yet. Spells do I have yet? So I do have an arcane spell. fuck it, let's try out Red Mage. What class did I put you in? Time-bound mage? Guess you can use that sword. I could have sworn I bought a bowgun. I did buy a bowgun. Okay. I think I like these ability sets a lot better. Oh, I need another buckler. Oh, I hear doggy at the door. What? What? You want inside? In here? Go inside? Come on. Come on. I'm guessing you're confused because the person you want to be here is currently not here. Come on. Come on. Come on the bed. Caesar. Caesar, come on. Get up on the bed. There you go. Ah, what a nervous dog. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to the shops. You're okay, Caesar. I want to buy a buckler for Fran. Let's stick to that. When she's out of HP, then she just back. He doesn't really have any worthwhile abilities. Alright, let's try that Cluckatrice mission again. And this time we won't mess up. Hopefully. Well, at the very least, Dark seems to do a lot of damage. So let's try this bird again. This time I'm not gonna bother trying to frickin' steal from it. Oh, we gotta do the thing where we clear out the whole area again, I guess. Well, Caesar, you want out? Dog can't make up his damn mind. Okay. So we've cleared out everything. Alright, let's try this one more time. Wow, that did basically nothing. Let's try that one more time. How much HP does this fucking thing have? I think we got him. Oh wait, shit. Fuck it, using the high potion. Fuck. Okay. Fucked it up. We messed up. And I wasted a high potion. Try that one more time.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Almost taking this thing down. Come on, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck, we fucked up again. We're gonna start with our items intact. Oh, this was not the proper file. That was the autosave. This is the one I want. You know what? I'm gonna get their quickenings too. Alright, now we've all got our first missed abilities. Let's try this again. Alright, cleared out the area. Let's try this one last time.
How about some of this?
Well, we're already off on a better foot. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay, didn't go well. I swear to God, I'm going to beat this mark if it fucking kills me.
How about some of this?
Well, hopefully it should do more damage than last time. Oh, it straight up killed it. It's a very high parry rate. And there we go. Finally. My first elite mark. You did it! You got rid of the cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty, as agreed. Thank you so much. Amber armlet and a rainbow egg. Finally walked to cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it to look at them, but they scare very easily. I'm gonna hold on to that rainbow egg for a bit. Head by Miguel's Sundries. Because I didn't actually check if Miguel had new stock. No, not really. All right. I'm going to save, and I am going to call that it for today. My goodness, I didn't realize I'd been playing for so long. Anyways, as always, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, particularly if you stuck through to the end. I did stick through to the end. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah. Good folks. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I always appreciate it. I'm not gonna do a raid. Y'all can do with your evening what you will. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I did feel like getting in some FF12 and chill in, so thank you for chilling out with me. This weekend we got more A Way Out coming, more FF7 Remake coming, and maybe a little bit of The Witcher or Yakuza 0. We'll find out. But yeah, good stuff coming this weekend, and y'all have a good night.